Hello. Hello, everybody. All right. I know everyone's excited for emote only this morning. I know we're all excited for that. How we doing? Let's put that like that. Hello, Lucheco. Hello, everybody. Less than a minute. I got my coffee early. I had to. We were up in good time today. It's amazing. You wake up at 7 a.m. a couple days. All of a sudden, you sleep till 9 or 10. You're like, oh my God, I feel so great. So well rested. The hell is that? Wow. Hello to Mattis and hello to Mattis Hacker 12. Interesting. Mattis, you have a hacker. Benjamin, Chelsea, Gunnar, Freddie, Patzer, Bobby Block, Body. Thanks for the 20 months tier 2. All right, we're going to get started for this early title Tuesday. Good luck me and good luck you. Emote only. All right, let's get C5 in. Don't know if he's the type to go for B3 or if he's the type to reroute the knight over here. He's a B3 guy. Got it. Got it. The knight on A5. Figure if he goes here, we can go knight A5 and we take everything there. Here, takes, knight, C7, rook B1. Does look okay for him. Rook C8 also looks normal here. I expect this. Okay, bishop A3. That's fine for us. Should be okay here. How do we do something? Always have this queen E7 move in reserve. Knight B3 gives me C4. I could also take and bring the other knight. At this point, I think I'd actually like to trade a pair of knights. That would be good. If I go here right now, there's A5. It's actually a little more difficult. Knight to E7. Okay, goes right for it. Knight here, I suppose there is queen there, but we can start by taking and then go knight there. No, then there's knight D6. So probably just have to take everything. Which is okay. Not the end of the world. Take everything, castle. And then play knight d7. We should be slightly better there. Here, knight e7. I have a great square for the knight. Knight g5 is covered. I have an escape square. That pawn looks loose. So the question is, do we go knight d5, stop rook c7, and play that position? Or do we go and trade a pair of rooks? And I think we trade the rooks here. Hard to say. Knight d5 was probably a great move, but I'm going to go for this endgame. I think I'll keep the queens on for the moment. I think I'll keep the queens on. Or better, but just a little tiny bit. Nothing crazy. Stopping queen e8. Okay. Queen a6, I'll go here. I think he's gonna leave the position like this. Now we'll put this knight here. Queen c1, so he probably has to trade. Okay. What a disappointing finish to a great game. Man. This is like a dream. Couldn't do it much better from the start. Like, I know it's not winning, but it's not going to do much better than this. This was annoying. Like, yeah, we want to play king c6, but at this point, my advantage was not as good as when the queens were on the board. Really, I wanted to play like this, but it was a little difficult to arrange. Oh, you guys are still locked. There we go. Hello, chicken pants. Back home? Question mark? 29 months? Thanks, chicken pants. Tier 3. It's like, it's one of those games where the game ends and I'm like, I don't really know what I could have done better. Pretty much every single move was perfect here. Until maybe this one. I don't really like. Wasn't a fan of this, but I wanted to get some position that was easier to play, and then at this point we're already making tons of mistakes. Like b5 is obviously nonsense, but play a perfect game and lose. Play a perfect game and lose. Low Val? Tired. Yeah, that's the post trip come down. Oh, Buddy Pranav is in here. Kramnik is playing. Oh, Hans is playing. Big Hans is here. He's 1 out of 1, so don't worry. We're not going to get paired against one another. I knew that I couldn't handle him, so made sure I'm always chasing. 0 out of 1. No shot we get paired now. Hello, coach. Loafs. Hey, Swans Loons, thanks for the 25 months. All right, we're back. How weak can our opponents get today? We're down to CM. Can we touch the coveted 2300 pairing? Guess I'll play h3. It's normal for black to just go here and actually give up that bishop. F d4 takes bishop g4. A little bit loose. A little bit loose. Hey, good old Tesh. Few corn. Probably a4, knight a3. Or actually, this move is saying f5. Should be going here. Okay, one sec. Because we could also go for a plan like with a3. I don't really like that as much. He just goes b6. Not really sure what I'm doing there. I'm not really sure if I do this, what I'm doing either. What's the plan? I mean, I can put the pieces out, but what's the plan? a5, takes, knight takes. Sometimes you see this get played because you give up a pawn, but you get the bishop pair, but bishops don't look too impressive here, to be honest with you. I do want to play a5, but I can't get it to work. Now he's threatening b5. I don't know. I guess I'll try to play this. Technically stopping b5, but at what cost? What I'm doing feels wrong for sure. It's blitz, so yeah, I can just play moves, but I think black can deal with this. Right here, just thinking of this. Knight b3 is coming. Can't do d5. He might go knight d7. Now b4 makes a little bit more sense because knight b3 doesn't actually save the knight. He goes back. Okay, we're getting a little something here. Because d5, there's always bishop takes on. Bishop takes on c5. g3, bishop g2, perhaps. I do like a5. But that's also not going anywhere. It's not like he's going to play a5. So, kind of expect maybe this covers this. Maybe that's the plan. Wow. Okay. Fair. He wants to go here. Trying to make this less desirable for him. Should open the position for the bishops, but okay. Covering where the knight might want to go. I think this, king e2, these are the things we want to play. If he ever plays b4, he drops c5. What was that? Why didn't he defend his pawn? That was the blunder we needed. That was the blunder we needed. On the board against Big Josh. You just. Wow.
I'm reaching my peak 23:59.
Wait, that's your peak? Why is that the. Oh, is that why that's Kevin's goal? Kevin has a rating bet, and it's to hit exactly 23:59.
Really? No, I don't
That's
think
really
so.
random. Wow. Kevin's trying to reach your level. Jeff, I'm excited for you to get your NM title, maybe in some of the military events in Canada. And then you can play in Title Tuesday with Hans Niemann.
But I am playing.
Whenever you're motivated. I've never seen you lose a game where you're trying.
Easy.
Bublovat, thanks for the 38 months. Funko Sushation. Okay, it's giving Weeb. Thanks for the resub. Funko. Yes, reminds me of Valentinian. And his Funko Pops. Fat Belly Matt Kelly, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome, friends. Good morning. Josh Latinum. Thank you again, Bublovat. Amanda Love, thanks for the 30 months. 30 months of being an alpha. Sebra, cheers. Is that how it works, Amanda? You sub and immediately become an alpha? You don't think there's an initiation process, maybe a processing time? You think you've really been an alpha for 30 months? You think it's that goddamn easy to do this? Damn, what a game. Wasn't that the last game, or what am I missing? That's right, Igler. Reportable. Don't worry, I follow the rules here. Got the
Maybe we can get him banned immediately.
Yeah.
His first title Tuesday.
Yeah.
Back to the gulag you go.
Oh, this guy really doesn't want to take that pawn. He's playing hard to get. He's playing hard to get. At some point, it's like, how do you not take a pawn that attacks a piece? You know? You gotta cave at some moment. I don't usually play these openings. Probably because they're bad, but still, I don't usually play them. Dubious, let's say. Slightly dubious. I think the point is b6, knight b5, and just continue trying to sack the pawn and take this. b6, knight b5, and knight a4, knight d7. And if takes, then we kind of get our normal, normal looking Benko, but I don't know. White's played a3. Position looks a little weird. Okay, we're gonna take this almost for sure. We can go knight here, bishop takes, and win our pawn back, but the point of the opening is not really to win your pawn back. Point of the opening is to give one up. Queen b6 looks normal. Knight a5, queen b6, trying to do something here. We're gonna forego it in favor of queen b6, bishop a6, rook b8. Those are the next moves, I think. Probably with the rook. So this knight is gonna swing around to c4. We gotta be ready for it. And I think we are. Takes, takes, knight here, rook b8, knight c4, queen b3, and we get in, which I think is important. This bishop is going to be unleashed at some point. Ah. Fascinating move. Because I think I see what he wants to do. So he wants something like takes, takes, you know, maybe rook takes, rook b8, and rook a6. And if I take, then this check happens on a8, which gets pretty nasty. But I don't think that's forced at all. So one sec. Let's take here. So I'm going to go rook b8 and take it. And if queen takes, you're also dropping e4. That seems wrong. I don't want to take first. Because then rook b8, like I said, rook a6. So he's giving me, in general, he's giving me the move knight h5, which should lead to something good. So, how do we make that work in the best way possible? I'm going to go here. And after he takes on c5, I'm thinking knight h5 is the one we throw in. Like, I could take this and be good. But one of these looks correct. Didn't have enough time to calculate that, but I definitely don't think that was working for him. Can't take it, unfortunately. Can't take it, unfortunately. Try to stop f4 from happening. Get out of that. Wants to play f4. he had a win. Okay. This is like one of those basically impossible to win positions. Hmm. So impossible to win. I wish that the pawns were like connected or something, but separated like that means literally there's no way to go forward because you can always take. So it's the most hopeless kind of end game. That's so annoying. Like knight h5 should be like a nice move, but I know that it needs some weird calculation. Should just take here, call it a day. Take and call it a day. But then we don't really have any serious advantage to speak of. b4 should not be the move. Somehow he made it work. Didn't look like a good move to me. All right. Oh no, it's the half, the dreaded half. The half point never does us favors. I played this guy. I can't even remember how many times we must have played. It's a very familiar name, especially in Title Tuesday. If he was a D4 player, then we've probably played this before too, which is not good for me. The more times you play something against someone, the worse. The worse it gets for you. With a line like this. It's the same principle that if I play like 1,000 with queen odds and I win, great. I played him once. But if I play 1,000 100 times with queen odds, eventually I'll start losing probably every game or close to it. Let's do this and the queen here. There's like a knight. There's a knight g4 move that looks menacing. Yeah, it looked menacing enough that he believed me. Fool's move. Probably should have just taken. Hit him with a bluff. Proved Runt, thanks for the prime sub. Abe Froman, tier 3, 51 months. Thank you, Abe. Low to skinny cuts. Can actually take here. Even better. This was already good. Knight here, bishop d4. Bishop d4 knight there, I think, is what's happening. So I think we need to basically castle. Knight d5 is strong. Took a long time on this move, but knight d5 is just good here. It's a weird way to almost trap the rook. Bishop b5, rook d1, bishop e2, rook d4, and it works out for him. Did look like a funny situation. Okay, now I'll go here. Okay, whoa. I don't think you can play knight d5. Because I take, I go bishop d4. You take, I go bishop b6. You trap your rook. That carries its own risk. Yeah, so he goes back, but it's obviously it's a concession of some sort. Yeah, rook e1, I had d5. Here I still have d5, but d5 takes. Maybe d5 takes bishop b5. Weird move. Actually looks like it wins material. If bishop b5 first, he's gonna go here. I could play d5 there. Slightly better. Only thing about this is, like, I have to make sure I can actually win the resulting position. I think we can. Let's go here. It should be played. It's the best move. Rook f2. We could also go and throw rook e1 in, so I don't think he wants to do that. Probably wants to let bishop takes happen. Yeah, so he stopped this. I think I have to take it. Suppose I could go here. Kind of interesting. Okay. I think we take. I don't like the move b5. Don't like any of this. Hmm. Just blows my mind. Like, White's completely winning here. He's making a draw. This is just so annoying. I knew this would happen, which is why I had this... It's like such a awful feeling. So you play d5, pawn takes, and it's strange. But I knew exactly in this moment, and I said it out loud. I was like, I know bishop b5 is the best move. Like, hey, it wins material, but it's just annoying. I'm gonna play this opposite bishop stupid position where it's so hard to make progress, even though it's winning. It's like maybe not the smartest in blitz or something. That's frustrating. So I play the best move, but it's the worst feeling. How unfair. How unfair. I should have just taken. Like, it's just an easier position to play. It's tougher for him. I still have the same threat. And it's tough for him to stop. Plus, you know, we have like bishop d4, rook e2. So, I'm being punished for winning material. Feels bad. Feels bad. Allow the knight to take the bishop. But Loafs, you understand that whatever I'm interested in doing, there's a high likelihood that my opponent's interested in doing the opposite. So you're saying leave the bishop there so that the knight takes it, and then I win on the dark squares. Okay, thank you. That would be great if I could hold my opponent hostage and force him to take my bishop. But I'm sure you can understand that he's not forced to take my bishop. So leaving my bishop on a square where it can be taken doesn't really compel my opponent to take it. So that's a great plan, but I can never make him take my bishop, and he never will. He never will. In those situations, it's frustrating because white just never trades any pieces, and position's so locked up that I can't really do much about it. I have to somehow get a trade of rooks, but it's very tough to do. Very tough to do. Actually, we have a break. I forgot. I forgot because we never have 2 points. 2 points on a break. Mad Warrior, thanks for the prime. Mad Warrior 2023. Thank you for the 5-month prime resub. And Camille du Zucchini, thanks for the year. Good to see you again, buddy. These long breaks. These long breaks. Big Habasu. Hey, buddy. You think so? I win all my games, win title Tuesday. Wonder what the likelihood of that happening is. Must be one of the least likely things on earth. Lottery ticket vibes. Thank you, Mr. Skinny. Wow, still active, Ubitsia. Very dedicated, very impressive. Hello to you, Bitsia. Wow, we take a step back and it's the daytime all of a sudden. Hello, Mr. Bucko. The good news is, Bucko, 4 rounds have passed and I have as many points as I usually do after 2 rounds. So, you know we're off to a good start. Man, how does nobody know this? This is incredible. Man, everyone just used a 50-50. Holy smokes. What the hell? Wow, this is like a very pretty place. Can I not go here? Hello? This is like Iceland or something. Fuck me. Kind of looks like Iceland. Weird small streets. Okay. Has to be Sweden. Well, it's Denmark then, no? Not Denmark, not Sweden. Norway? Yeah, okay. Well, it just is Norway. I guess. Wow. Wow. I thought that was Iceland. For sure. Crazy House with Yasser? Yeah, that's always fun. Camille, I'm glad you liked it. This, however, is not fun. Alright, well, GG. It was fun playing. Always a good time. Wait a minute. Driving on the left, no? Ooh. Wow. Look at my brain go. Look at my brain go. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to win in both. We're in the finals, I think, right? Or no, not quite. Never mind. Thank you, Gob. Hero. A hero. You have to guess, like, Austria or something. Really? It's not Germany? And it's not Switzerland? Then I just have the wrong language. GG me. Okay. Looked like German. Like Deutschland. Could have kept looking for more info, but also could have used my 50-50. But maybe no one gets it. It's only 15 seconds left. Will be the luckiest Geo round of all. Because if one single person gets it, even with a 50-50, they just win. Oh my god, no one got it. And I still have my 50-50. What the hell's going on here? No idea. Oof. My god. Okay. One more. Look around. Hit him with the 50-50 button. We don't even need the 50-50. He's going to know that as well, obviously. Not worth wasting a 50-50 on that. Too easy. Too easy, baby. Let's hit him with this. Too easy. Oh, my bad. Let's go here. Now I need to do the thing that's a lot more difficult. Winning a chess game against an FM. 2400. Much more challenging for me. Have to get something going. Knight g5, yeah, just g6. Wasn't sure. Need some sort of counterplay. b4. Can always go queen h4. Queen a4, rather. Okay, queen d6. Takes, and knight g5. I mean, what's what's really going on here? Am I missing something? What's going on here? Yeah. Okay. Still tricky, yeah? Rook takes, queen d7. Okay, I guess I'll go here. Annoying. We wanted to take that, but this wasn't working from what I could see. Or, let me rephrase that. It was working, but it just looked scary. Really, I should take and probably then go for this move, but... Okay, I'll go here. h6, we go back. We could also go 95. Yeah, 95 looks kind of tricky. Just a tricky looking move. Takes, would take this way. I think it's strong. Takes rook f5, knight h6. Well, it has to take, right? Uh-oh, Faruja 5 out of 5. What a beast. What a beast. I did win both games. Although this one, as expected, was much harder. 29 months, thank you a lot. Stu, 1 out of 7. Oh man. If you're really counting those, it's only gonna lead to disappointment, I promise you. You think I'd queen takes knight and then knight fork? Buddy, I'm up a rook. I'm up a rook. You Mattis can take your queen takes g4 and skedaddle. No one needs to play the best move when you're up a rook. You need to play the best move on move 8 when you're trying to remember your e45 theory that you learned by watching a YouTube video. That's when you need to play the best move. When you're up a rook, you don't need to play the best move. So I would say unless you have a history of losing up a rook, you don't need to practice that area of your game. Hello, Lolly. Is it indeed your birthday, Mr. Lolly?
Wait, what are you on? You're 3.5?
No, it's going in around 6, and I have 3.
Oh.
Win, draw, loss, and then 1 again. So 2 wins, 2 draws, and a loss.
Rooting for a Hans pairing.
Really, but
He's 3.5.
I don't think he has how many?
What?
He has how many?
3.5.
3.5.
Well, not like next round, but. Yeah,
Wow.
cool.
Hello, Eddie. Happy birthday to Lolly. Indeed. Have a good one, bud. We can go ahead and dedicate this fantastic game here that I'm about to play to Lolly. When I think of Lolly, I think of the gameplay you're about to see. F5? What? 97, okay. The knight doesn't seem great on e7. I know it helps f5, but somehow feels a bit wrong. Plays f5 and takes. I mean, the knight just doesn't really go anywhere. He'll probably play that. Castles. Bold. Very bold. Very bold. Let's go here and g5. So f5, I assume, and then g5. And while it may not be the best looking idea, it does stop knight f6, and this pawn stops knight f5. Meanwhile, the bishop's also blocked, so I guess I'm kind of keeping all the pieces at bay there. I still think you can play this. There's no issue that I can see because of knight g6. But he's clearly going for queenside stuff now. He's clearly going for queenside stuff. Hello to Dr. Usidik. A rare Title Tuesday appearance from Dr. O. I think he's still planning this. Let's get castle. I'll take and play knight h5, I think, if he goes f5. Now it's time to push the h-pawn, I believe. Yeah, even now. Takes, bishop g5. Actually doesn't quite work. Yeah, fortunately he can take it, which is a little annoying. He can take and go bishop h6. Ugh. Okay, so... Huh. One sec. If rook here, I can lose the knight and play rook h3 to trap the queen, but the problem is, after this, the queen can just retreat. And I don't think I have enough on the h-file. f6 is a good move. Should definitely move this damn king. So now I'm really threatening to take back. If I go here, queen takes, I don't have rook h3. But if he goes f5, then I do. Yeah, so I thought rook here and rook there was the idea. It has to go for this. I don't really know what happens after this. Like, there's definitely some stuff. f4 takes. We're up some good material. Yeah, so this is the material, eh? Let's go here so we can go for this. Smart by him. e4, there's a5. Should do this. We have this, but he's just gonna move the pawn. Let's just push. Just need to get some moves in. At some point, we can sack on d6 and break up everything. At some point is happening soon. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. At some point, bishop takes d6 or knight c7 or knight d6 will just work. And then the queen crashes through. GG. Sky Money, thanks for the 14 months, bud. Let's see, Faruja. Still on a perfect score, and looks like he's going to continue it. Oof. Still perfect. That's right, Dr. O. Perfect technique, buddy. Hello to Tim. Afternoon, Tim. Just past midday. I can say that. Idle Tuesday once again. Hello, Lisa DC. Long time no Lisa DC. What up, JC? Oh, he was losing earlier. Okay, yeah. But it looked like he had a good position before. This looks very suspicious. Oh man, Esipenko lost up a piece. It's gonna be disturbed. This is still quite tricky though. Not simple at all. Man, the technique was just perfect. Perfect. Last game. Only white plays for a win here. Oh yeah, white wins these, baby. Here comes the rook. Uh-oh. You have to move the king, basically. But you're just getting... white can promote the pawn and then give the discover check. Low Digilals, 33 months. Thanks to the Prime Digilals. Here we go. Wadsy. Okay. I'm definitely not disappointed with this. Yeah, not bothered by this at all. Do we go queen b4? Then knight d2? I think we just keep it simple. Move the bishop. Don't need to be a hero here. It's already a good position for us. We got him to play d4. It's a big achievement. Bishop is so bad with this pawn on d3, so getting this move means his knight can't use it. Pieces can't use d4. I think we're generally very happy. Here, bishop f4. We'll take. And I often like just giving up the bishop here. Kind of simplifies things. Makes my life easier. A6. Let's think here. A6. Okay, he wants to put the knight on A5. I understand. Go rook b8. Or maybe king c8. This is an option, but if I can, I'd like to hold off doing that. Some point, we'll play this. Is that some point right now? I feel like I just want my rook here and then do it. Feels better to have this defended, just in case something like this. But yeah, I'll play e5 next. King on c7, and then I can slide the rook over. Now I don't mind taking. Maybe it's still not the best, but I don't mind it as much. At least the position is kind of open. Rook here, knight e4. He's probably going to recycle his knight here, but the rook covers this square and knight e4. King c8 to get out of this pin. It's also nice. But yeah, knight e4 for sure. Knight d2 is a big problem if he goes there. Let's get out of the pin. Okay, now the knight can go here. I don't buy this move. Just need to get a few moves in here. Not thinking too much about them. Blunder knight f5. Oh, huge blunder. What was that? What was that? Stopping rook h5. Huge blunder. What was that? I don't mind how I played that game. One mistake that was really bad. I blundered the f5 pawn, but that was it. We consolidated the queen side, played e5, made it work. Made it work. Okay, no one has a perfect score, but goddamn, there's a lot of sixes, 6.5 out of 7s. Big Bach is battling. Oh, we'll see some great, great endgame technique here. There you go. Not even a chance for a win. Nip that in the bud. Oh, is Gata gonna flag here? Interesting, interesting. He's disconnecting the pawns here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure there's any way here. Oh. White's playing for the win, didn't take the bishop. All right. All right. Back to the emotes you go. Okay. We're this guy's having a great tournament, right? 23-20, that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. I'll go here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, my opponent has a similar rating to Lethbridge chess. I'm playing Lethbridge chess right now.
That's how you need to think of this game. Right?
Wow, this is a very passive.
Lethbridge chess would not do this.
Yeah, that's a good move. It's a good move, unfortunately. I wish I imbalanced it earlier, but Nothing can be done now. He's a trade monkey. Okay. Okay, I really want to imbalance. If he takes back, I take. He's gonna take with the queen and just like such a boring game. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, I thought he was gonna take here. No difference really. At least we took and got some slight imbalance. Slight. Is this anything? No. Knight c3. It's too much. It's too much. He's gonna play a4 next. Takes, knight takes. Queen takes? We should probably go for the imbalance. We should go for the imbalance. Don't really know if it's good or not, but I have to get something going here, like some semblance of me imbalancing the position. He's just gonna trade and trade and trade. So I want to get my queen out to a5 soon. h6 would be a nice move to play, but I think I have more pressing things to do. Wow. a4. I'll definitely take this. Okay. We definitely made some small achievements here, I think. Try to tie the knight down. Knight b3, queen b4. So both knights are stuck defending pawns. Yeah, again, that's a pretty good move. Pretty good move. I'm going to try to fight here. Takes, knight c5. Queen f4, knight d3. There's a move that I did not see that he can play, which I'm now having to deal with. Okay, so I think we have to do this one instead. I want to do here, but I definitely missed queen e5. Maybe knight g4 makes it work, but it's very suspicious looking. Queen e5, I take it. Take here. The fact I don't have escape square is annoying, for sure. That's a goddamn good move. That's a good move. That's a good move, man. It's annoying. Very tough to deal with. Very tough to deal with. So annoying, like... Again, I have such good moves available. Normal moves, and then just take this pawn. Because this queen has to go here. So... I was gonna play this the whole time. Like, I'd calculated, oh, I can just put my queen anywhere. He's gotta move his queen. We take the pawn. Okay, it's maybe around even. But last second I saw this. Thought I was being tricky, but queen b7, to be honest with you, it just wins on the spot. So, it's the only move that wins. It's also the most natural square, so... Kind of unlucky there. We missed a move that was quite easy to find. But like, ugh. That's just trading every piece. I think we did a good job fighting for an advantage here. Knight b6. Just move the queen and take a pawn and play from there. Even this is also probably fine because we have rook c7. But this is the type of position, you know, you'll just beat a weaker player in, like, slowly. Weaknesses, you'll slowly win something like this. Well, no, you can play many moves here, Tim. That's the thing. It's like knight c4 just looks very strange to me because the queen is barely defending the rook. And so it kind of bothers me, the coordination. But yeah, I could play knight here, rook here. I can maybe not play rook d4 because of knight b3, but that's about it. I could even play knight a4. So there's just so many moves here. It never feels nice to lose all these games that we're playing pretty well in. Pretty much every game we played, we haven't played too poorly, but it makes sense because we've been, I wouldn't even call it lucky. I've been saying, I would say we get pretty unlucky with the pairings. I've just been playing 2300s the whole tournament. It hasn't been very interesting. Hasn't been very motivating. Like, Title Tuesday would be a little more fun if somehow it was like, oh, you're just getting paired against 3Ks every game. It's like, I would hate it, but I would definitely like it a little more than this. It's like Switzerland. Clairvaux? That's like French, but that's like... Luxembourg? It's a weird one. You don't see Luxembourg too often. It can only be so many places when you see like German and French together like that. Very pretty, of course. Very pretty. You're literally in Luxembourg right now. Hello there, friend. Oh. Is this Lithuania? What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah. Tippin22, thanks for the 18 months. Michael2288, cheers for the 9, and Nakama. Seth, thanks for the 4 months. Also very pretty. Hey, Victor. There's some break here. Lithuania can be a tricky one sometimes. Language. I thought that was a sign. Okay. Overseas. English. Irash? Okay, like somewhere here, Hungary, Czech. Yeah, Hungary. Wait, what? Huh? I'm frozen. I'm frozen. How can we? I'm being trolled. HU Hungary, HR Croatia. I have to say the Croatia one is the one I forget the most. This is by far the weirdest one. HR Croatia. You just don't expect it. I know why it's HR, but I still forget it every time. Alright, we'll wait for this game. Probably start soon. Yeah, exactly, JC. We did have it before, but it's like it's still the strangest thing. Like how HR? How am I gonna think Hungary? Damn, I deserve that though. Yeah, I think those were before your time, Tim. Good vibes. Fun times. Thank you, horse. I haven't gone public with it, but I'm glad you understand. Croatian flag on a house. Yeah, probably. It was overall just a very poor Geo round, wasn't it? Just there's nothing good that could come of that. What a terrible performance this Title Tuesday. Do we ever does anyone ever gain rating in Title Tuesday? Not me, that's for sure. H4, H5 should be a positive inclusion for me. I think he really wants to trade and go queen e5. I have this feeling. Castle, play king b1. Knight a4. Well, I guess he's gonna deal with this before taking, but he could probably take if he wanted to. Knight b5 is gotta be nothing. Whole lot of nothing. So he wants to put his king there. Um, b4, knight a4. I don't even think he's gonna go knight a4. Probably put the knight back on e6. I think b4 or c5 is not crazy here. That's probably a decent move. Trying to find a good reroute for the pieces. At some point, you feel like this is going to get played, but it's not the most dangerous. Knight f4 pretends like it's an idea, though. pretending that that's my plan. It's definitely not. I think we missed the moment to play c5. Not the end of the world, but knight. I kind of really want to commit something right away. You should sack the rook here. Okay, let's bring the rook down. Risky, but I get this, which I think is a big deal. Now I can make some checkmate threats. Weird game. We never were really in trouble, but definitely took a while before we were winning. He should have probably brought his king out a lot earlier and maybe kept his rook back here. Because now when my rook gets in, then all of a sudden I think it's pretty tough to play. GG. And Firouzja, 8.5. Just crazy. Crazy. I think this is the last game. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure if it was a quick draw, Tim, but I saw that was the only one he didn't win, right? That was the only one he didn't win. All right. Let's take our 6 points and make it 7. It's so bad. Takes? Not very strong. And yeah, there's a bishop f5 move, but not sure that's the end of the world here. This should be okay. Question mark. Yeah. I think it's alright. This king's still there, so... Well, this could be a huge blunder, but... I'm hoping that this is playable. Okay, he's going for it. Okay, what's this, though? What's this all about? This can't be serious. Hmm. Just want to just go here. Okay, I guess that just works. I don't know, man. How do these guys just play so bad and then win? Jeez. I can't even take that. Unbelievable. I can't even take this pawn. Like, like what the fuck's going on, man? Rook takes knight f3. We lose this. Okay. Okay. What a weird game. Exclamation mark course. It's the perfect advertisement. Learn how to do that in the Checkmate course. Just like that. GG. And only one more game. And only one more. An important one, as we know. We haven't played like a single person over 2,600. It's been such a boring Title Tuesday. Ugh. Oh, Big Lafong is fighting. Oh, never mind. He's fighting with kings. Oh, we're gonna see a checkmate demonstrated here. That'll be a immediate. All right. A classic way to end the tournament. Mm-hmm. I don't mind this position for black at all. I should kind of like it. But I'm sure I'll be proven wrong here. Bring a rook for sure. It feels like we have some easy moves to make here. Also, f5 forces this. Not sure we're really threatening to take that pawn. That's the only thing. But it looks threatening. Knight e5, I believe, is the actual threat. And if I make him play c4, I think that's an achievement. Weaken that square. Knight here. Yeah, again, it's just always so risky to take this pawn. So what happens on knight here? Queen h5. What? I guess so. I guess so. Knight e5 somehow bishop takes c5 is bothering me in every instance that we try to play it. Which is crazy. That should not be the case. I don't like the way this is trending here. Don't like it at all. Maybe queen c2, bishop back to b7, and try to play knight f3. Wow, this is... couldn't be more of a dumbass. Could I? Maybe even bishop takes. Okay, but of course rook takes. Has to be. Disturbing. Disturbing. Just works. I'm so lucky. Just works. You're lucky for sure. Really got the move off. I don't trust taking that pawn. Ah. Like, I was gonna play this, but I saw this and I was like, okay, what am I doing? Not really threatening anything, but okay, lose on time. It happens. It happens. Far too often, actually. Far too often. Take you guys out of jail here. But yeah, what an awful title Tuesday. Didn't play any interesting players. Slummed around, playing 2300 CMs. So uneventful. And then they finally throw me out to a GM and we do this. That's why they don't bother pairing me with them in the first place. No point. Just a bad day. Actually, not really a bad day. A slow day, maybe, but these were... My games today were actually, believe it or not, could have been better than normal. Let's see who won. Is it just Firouzja? Oh, it's Firouzja, it's Nihal, it's Serana, and it's Jordan. All tied for first with 9.5 points. Jesus, it's busy at the top. You have to score 10 points these days to just win outright first. It's crazy. No, never played it, Adidal. Never tried it. Draw. Last couple games. Yeah, winning for white. It's funny, black plays rook g8, white plays king f7, and he's still completely winning, which is hilarious. That's how bad the position was. You can blunder a whole rook and win, then you're doing well. Let's see here. Yeah, Jordan, second place, 68.5 tie breaks. Rounds up, of course. But yeah, four-way tie for first, Firouzja, and our buddy Jordan from Team Chessbra. And boy, you really have to scroll. You see, we could have had 8 points, tied for top 20. We could have. But more likely result was us with 7.5 if we weren't terrible at the game. And then we would be tied for 36. But instead, we posted a serious score. Oh, Naroditsky with 7 points. Maybe his worst tournament of his life. Must be the worst tournament of his life. Oh, Hans with 7 points. Jeez, I'm in big company here. Tied with some of the super chiefs of the tournament. Wow. Yeah, OFM in the money, that's right. Reppin' OFM. Interesting, okay. I don't feel as bad, you know, we're in big company here. And, you know, I'm sure that these guys had the same path that I did to 7 points. For example, let's check Naroditsky, right? Very similar path to 7 points as me, right? You know, he beat a 2500. He beat our buddy Lafong 2600. He beat a 2800. He drew 2900. He beat a 2800. He beat a 2800. He drew a 3000. He lost to Firouzja. He drew a 2900. Yeah, so basically the same kind of event that I had. Both of us on 7 points. It's, you know, just two guys that deserve to be there. As you can see, very similar event here from myself. Lost to a 2400, beat a 2400, drew a 2500, drew a 2500, beat a 2400, beat a 2500, beat a 2600 just barely. Lost to a 2300, beat a 2500, beat a 2500. Such a similar event between myself and Naroditsky. Two guys that definitely deserve to be at 7 points and deserve to be at the top of the table together. Mirroring events. Wow. You see, that's how you can just sneak into 7 points. Like Naroditsky, the guy was working like crazy for those 7 points. I'm over here losing to CMs and getting 7. It's just, It's disgusting, honestly. it's disgusting is what it is. I'm disgusting. Dude 2519, thanks for the year. Crabapple, 20 months with Prime. Timothy P. Connolly, Prime for a full year with us. And Czech Manarov, big check with the 44-month Twitch Prime as well. Thank you. Exclamation mark Prime. Prime reminders all around. Yes, Hans is back. I scored the same points as Big Hans as well. He's reinstated. I'm going to go to the bathroom, cleanse, wash my hands, cleanse off that disgusting performance entitled Tuesday. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to continue streaming today because, believe me, can't end on a performance like that. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Good morning and good afternoon to everybody. And God bless Chess TV. Hello. Hello, Mr. Lally, Mr. Gory. Noot, noot, noot. Tuesdays are nothing but lose rating and try to get back. Either we make it back to 28 or we say hello to the pits of 2700. Wow, didn't even realize the game started already. That's how out of it I am. Hello to Mr. Salty. Yes, he gets this, but I get some counterplay here. We'll get something going. Okay. Alright, we'll have to deal with Queen A3, but I gotta go all in on the king side here. I think it's the only way to play. The only way to play. Knight takes. It's probably gonna be what? Rook takes? Let's go knight here. Knight e4 I'll take. And then, I don't know, knight e5, knight c4 or something. I can also switch and take over the b file. He's not careful. Rook b2. I didn't even think of this move. It was an afterthought. I guess I'll just go here. Maybe rook b1 for me. Helpful move. Thunder Dazzle. Thanks, man. 27 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll make a slow move next, probably. Yeah, here. Knight e4, I was thinking even queen h6. How crazy is that? Knight d7, queen there. f6 is a nice moment for me, I think. Seems like he might play it too. Rook b8 almost certainly. Regret is setting in. I have to do this. I should have done this last turn probably. Okay, I still have the same move after f6. It's much less effective now, but it's still playable. Ooh, this is good for me. The resignation, yes, the respect. He understands. The author of the Checkmate course will have no issue converting that position. None at all. Hey, I'll take that. Thanks, Lolly, for gifting a sub. You gifting a sub on your birthday? You know, that's not how it's supposed to work, Lolly. It's supposed to get gifts. Not give them, not on that day. Generosity, thank you, Lolly. To fight John Jones for 10 milli. John Jones for 10 milli. I got another question for you. Would John Jones fight me for 10 milli? Let's start there. Let's start there. So we can go here, let him take, and then he'll have to go knight d6. That looks pretty decent. Otherwise, I could move the king, which is fine, but it's a little slower. Let's go for the energetic reaction. Because then it's truly knight against bishop if he wants to take. And he doesn't. I think he wants to go here anyway, so that's fine with me. Knight c5, I'll take it. He might get like a pass pawn, but all I really want is knight against bishop if I can get it. Try to put the pawns on light squares. We're down a pawn, but I still harbor winning hopes here, definitely. Probably king d3. Rook c8 there. Takes. Not sure what that does. Could take with the pawn here. No tricks here. Guess that's an idea. Put the rook on c4 and then if he lets me play king d5, then I'll probably play for a win. Nice. Like I said, I'm still harboring winning hopes there. Just because all my pawns were on the opposite color, it makes the position very playable. So he can go here. He goes g6 now. So I guess now we have to play a4 just to make sure he doesn't get that easy expansion. Oh, interesting. He's happy enough to do that. I wonder why. I wonder why. Because this pawn will be easy for me to defend. I know it looks weird, but rook a2, rook e2. In case he ever goes b5, I don't think I have big defensive problems on my hands. Definitely with the f pawn. Another surprising decision. Let's thrust the h pawn now. Takes. Okay. Must be time for h5. Like I said, I think this pawn should be easy to defend. Queen b6, and like I just moved my knight, and it's permanently defended. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have some play over here, like king up. This knight is not on a permanent square yet, right? There's a lot of future for this knight. Where do we want to put it? Probably knight f3 to start. King g2. Okay, just tickle this. King g2 is a It's an important move. Okay, he goes here. It might be time to take that. Okay, the knight can still be improved. Knight h2, knight here. I want to make him play g5. Almost might be worth playing g4 here to stop that. Let's see. Rook e1, queen f5, rook h1, g5. We're not doing a lot there. But this, like, the knight gets to f4. Ugh. Such an annoying decision. Queen here, I think I'll go knight h4. Knight here, queen d3, perhaps. Go back. Can't trade with him. Could go here, but I think I'll keep the pieces on just for now. G5 is mandatory, I would say. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm still rerouting. Oh, knight there would have been good. I didn't realize I could play it. That traps the queen almost. Gotta be super careful. It's just gonna flag there. I can't be playing that pawn down position again. Or I guess knight e7. Okay, maybe knight f5 after takes. It would be nice to really prevent a d4, but I'm honestly not sure I'm going to be able to do that. So he's missing his light square bishop, which is disastrous, but he's trying to play on this, the fact that I can't get castled. I'm almost certainly going to play f6 here. Just thinking bishop e7, but there might be some quick d4, bishop a3 stuff. I don't think that's dangerous. Okay, so he wants to keep material on the board. I get it, I get it. H5 here. Bishop's on a nice diagonal. Also rook d8 coming. I feel like he almost has to offer queen trade soon. That was clever to keep his queen on the board. Very clever. But after this, does it keep the queen? Let's say here, rook d1, g5. He's gonna have to go queen h3, which is playable. Whatever. Rook d1 will go rook e8. I also would like to play a6. There's going to be some situations where simply bishop takes pawn is going to be good. I just realized rook there. Maybe he's bothered by this and like some g5. Could be. But it doesn't look like it's enough to me. I was just going to play this. Ooh. Generally, I'm happy to see that. I'll say generally, I feel like that's a good thing for me. I think he wants to go there. Yeah, h5 to play g5 is a nice move. I have some back rank tricks here. Okay, actually here I missed rook d6. Strong move. This is less dangerous. Stopping rook d6. Queen h7, I have rook h8, so you can't play that either. And now I think the position is becoming quite fine. Yes. King Crucify, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you, King. Let's play this. Switch it up. point of this, which looks strange, is that I think if he plays this, he'd rather have his pawn there. And if he plays b5, it's a little aggro. So now knight f6 doesn't really have a big idea. a6 pawn is also hit. This is kind of what I meant. If he goes here, I can take it. He has to take with the bishop, which is definitely not right. I mean, it should be good for me. h3 is a nice move to get in. Maybe after this. Queen c2. And yeah, if the pawn was on a7, he would have not as many problems. He could just play rook takes c8 normally. So that's why the bishop b5 thing. But for him, if he's going to play a6, he probably should have played b5. I would undermine it with a4, so I understand a bit why he didn't like that, but still, I think it should have happened. Let's just start with this. Good to have an escape square. Okay, he's going to do the same. That's fine. Rook c6. Queen b4. 95 is not bad. I'm actually looking at queen b2. Bishop b7 takes bishop b4. Can't say I'm blown away by that, but takes queen c6 is in that position. Now rook here, bishop here. Takes. Again, not so special. So if he goes here, I will take it. Because then I'm hitting this a6 pawn as well. So I'll be up a pawn in the endgame. Even though he can decimate my pawn structure. We have an outside pass pawn there. Ah, I did not think of this one. For some reason, I didn't think of him doing it first. Which is clever, of course. We're still going to be a bit better here, but... only the slightest of betters. Yeah, so... e6, I don't really love. Here. Now we're the slightest of worses. Not worse, obviously, but... I'd rather not have this pawn. Okay, shouldn't be worse here. Shouldn't be. Rook here was a smarter move to play first. Okay, we don't have much time, so we're gonna go. It's a good save because I missed that thing like queen b6 bishop b4. I didn't see him doing that first for some reason, so I'm fine to not lose that. Bolt, he's on the board. Not happy about that. Okay, I'll go c4 against my better judgment. Knight c6. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Nothing but pain. I feel like bishop a3 was a lot worse for me. Although this is pretty bad. This is pretty lost. Knight a5 will be the quickest sacrifice of this guy's career. Yeah, we are super lost here. Letting him get that pawn a6 and everything. Ugh. What are we doing? I have to invent something like completely ridiculous. Let's start with this, which I don't like, but okay. Can't think of anything brilliant. Here, rook takes, bishop e6, and rook b8. That's what I'm going to go with. Obviously, we can't take it, so I'll go rook here. Yeah, I could also go bishop here, and I'm just realizing. Maybe it's not so bad. When I say maybe it's not so bad, of course what I mean is that it's lost. But maybe I'll get lucky. Takes, knight d6, knight c8, take this bishop. Takes. Takes e6, we'll just castle, get the actual hell out of there. I might have to cut my losses and just get the hell castled. This, I don't know what movie's gonna do, but somehow I feel like I'm playing. I'm just gonna. I should literally be thanking the lucky stars that I'm even castled and playing this game. So I'm not gonna mess around and play rook b8 and go into knight a7 nonsense. This is fine, right? Oh no. Yeah, I guess we have to do this. I know this looks weird, but I'm gonna go here. I know this knight move is coming. Damn, you saw that, huh? You saw that, huh? Oh, gotta do this. Okay. Oh, Bolt. For that username, Bolt is not very fast. Oof. Oof. Big Bolt. As the title says, slow chess with slow player. I was talking about Bolt. Johnny DJ, tier 3. Thank you, Johnny. Cheers, buddy. It's been a tier 3 for 95 months. That's incredible. That's incredible, Johnny. Good to have you around for so long. More climbing soon. You'll see the Berlin vlog soon, Johnny. Some bouldering in there for you. Frank Rutten as well. 72 months. Dankjewel, Frank. Been a long time. Frank, Johnny. 28 months from Chess Dad 512 as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, yeah. I get it, I get it. Let's see, A6. Might have been the moment to thrust this forward, although I think it's a little fast. I think that was a little bit wrong. I can think about it now, though. Feels like the right idea. I definitely wish my pawn was back on h2 from h4, but okay, let's take. We got the knight coming in here. Takes here. Takes will take with the rook, knight d4, rook e8, knight d4, and try to play against the isolated pawn. That's about it. We'll see if he obliges. Queen d7 is a reasonable move, but I'll probably take the knight then. Rook takes queen back. Thing is, I'm not ever worried about him taking with the pawn because that's also a weakness. So he has a weakness, and even if he brings this to join it, then it becomes the weakness. So there's not really any ways of capturing on e6 that I don't like. before knight c6 for the moment. Am I bothered by this? I actually think the answer is yes. But king e3 here takes b3. Like it can't be that bad, but I'm still gonna prevent it. Ooh, what's going on here? How does this endgame go? I don't have time to think about it. Oh my god, I'm blind. Actually blind. That was really silly. King d2 was the needed move. Going here because I want to play this for a win. Yeah. Bolt! How is Bolt not fast? What's going on here? It's a great set, Mandy. It really is. It's a great set. Alright, Bolt. GG's. Just in time, Spinny. Just in time. Well, thank you, Ray Blanco. The White Ray. Yeah, must be a relative. A relative. All right, GG's. As you saw there, some slow chess with a slow player. Absolutely happened. The slow player was not me, not this match though. Happy about that. I'm gonna play some real slow games though. No, don't worry. Some real slow games. Time to switch my account here. Time to swap. Why is every Title Tuesday the same? I enter Title Tuesday at 2800. I int in Title Tuesday go down to like 2770 or something. Or worse sometimes. And then spend the rest of the day getting the rating back 2800 just to do it again next week. It's like, why do I bother? Why do I bother? Okay. Hello to Chess TV as well. That's right. Hello to Chess TV. I'll warm up for my slow chess with some Chessel. But I'm gonna do some rapid games. That's the plan. We're actually getting to the point in rapid where we're actually getting to the point in rapid where people are getting insanely sweaty. Eddie, are you looking for marbles there, Ed? Marbles for Ed? Continuing the Stonewall. The Stonewall is completed. Long since completed. I love Stress. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, Stress. Yeah, it's getting up there, Corey. It's getting up there. Too many moves here. Maybe like this. Oh, okay. Well, go me. C4. C6. No knight F6. No knight C3. Jeez, how do we play without these moves here? No knight F6. Oh, I definitely have the right idea though. C4. He takes C4. Knight F3. Probably. Well, not B5 now. C6 doesn't happen. A6 happens. So what? A6 here? And E3, B5, A4. C6 doesn't happen though. So what? Bishop B7? Yeah. Yes. It was a good second guess. It was a good second guess. Fortunate for me. Hey Liam, thanks for the 20 bucks. Just 20 bucks for the boys, Liam? Is that what we're doing here? Thank you. My Tuesday just got a little better, Liam. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, Eddie, what's the verdict? Eddie Barber, I'm letting you make the call. We start the slow chess series, or we play marbles and play some slow chess on Kick. The decision is yours, Eddie. You represent the chat right now. A 20 for the boys. Aha, 20 goes a long way. We can't, Eddie, because I'm gonna switch to Kick. We have the late title Tuesday, and we have our underdog tournament. Eddie's in charge. Eddie says marbles. Eddie's the guy. He says marbles. We do marbles. Let me update the title, Eddie. We'll do our slow chess, but we'll save it after marbles. We'll switch to Kick and do it. Slow chess on Kick. My results are better on Kick anyway, so. Marbles for Eddie. Marble Factory. Well, Eddie, this race, as you may be able to imagine, Eddie, is in on review. The factory. Exclamation mark play. You guys know how to join. You guys know how to join. Eddie the Endgame Magician. 1,500 bits. You don't have to do all that, Eddie. Thank you very much, buddy. The Shamrocks are out. Eddie called for marbles, and here we are. Appreciate your bits, Eddie. Backdoor Sally. Hey, Christopher Cup. Sneaking in there. How many people are we going to get? It's going to be a low energy first marbles. All you have to do is what everyone else is doing. Be a sheep. Type exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. What was the latest one, Dinu? Was it the rematch with Andrea? Is that what we released today? I know our videos, but I'm not always sure which one gets released on which days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys gotta check that one out. Me and Andrea. Oh, we just laid down the law. Laid down the law there. 30 seconds against 5 minutes. Hope you guys saw that one. Hey, Daniel. Are you playing in the tournament tonight, Daniel? You're, aren't you the 11 out of 11 defending champ right now? The long arm of the law. We got to start at least with 69 people. At least. There we go. Ubitsia, you were number 69 officially. Good luck. Good luck. We start. We start. Okay, this is where they make the marbles, eh? The marble factory. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see Czech Manarov in there. Chessbra with a great start, but faltering for some reason. Get in there, Chessbra. Can't lose to your subs. East Beast is at the front. East Beast, Optimum primed. And at the back, Digilol's Christopher Cup. Some familiar faces. Let's see. Malone Ranger, Ubitsia, Lucheco, but yet Digilol's and Christopher Cup clearly at the back, along with Victor JBE. Who's dropping first? I think that's the race record. It's actually Czech Manarov. Careful. Czech Manarov, he's a heavy hand band. Heavy hands Czech. Washed adult, Czech Manarov. Near the front here. Look at the finish lines far away. There's a lot of time here for comebacks. Sphinxy, Christopher Cup, Victor. Czech Manarov, Mount Prime. Good to see you, buddy. At the front there, but not quite making it through. Washed adult. Algu. Someone catch these plebs, would you? They're running away with things. Oh, Czech Manarov even got passed by Chessbra. Not a good look. There's still quite a bit ahead here. It's a long race. And at the back, Honeypot. Yeah, it looks like Honeypot is clearly at the back. But Christopher Cup, Spenny, Mandy. Czech Manarov and Chessbra are making a run here. Washed adult. Oh. Someone DNF'd. Someone DNF. Algu, Language Lobster, Washed adult with the DNF. Oh, everyone's DNFing. Nobody can, what's going on here? Oh, you have to land in. Even Chessbra, a little too zesty with the leap. Almost nobody could land it. Finally, Zon Jones and Seattle University chess. Land it. And Seattle University seems to be dropping in first. Mr. PH comes out of nowhere. Wow. Mr. PH. Incredible. No one saw that coming. Christopher Cup, Honeypot, the DNF line. Is it on the way yet? It just started. Honeypot, Christopher Cup. Clearly the two people at risk here. Congrats to Mr. PH. Big PH. I don't think anyone here is at risk because... Oh, Christopher Cup, hang on a second. The DNF is huge. All of a sudden, it really does matter. Who finishes last? Malone Rangers in. Coach TV. It's going to be Coach. It is going to be Coach TV. Out of nowhere, it looked like the last two were in trouble, but clutch DNFs, veteran performances. Northrop, thanks for the 19 months with Prime. And Mr. PH, the question is to you. Ban or no ban? That's what Marbles is all about. Scrolling down, Coach TV, we'll see, is in clear last place. Malone Ranger just surviving. Mr. PH says ban. Coach TV wanted forgiveness. He's not going to get it. The ban has been issued. Coach TV, you going to defend yourself, bud? You going to take that? Coach TV was hoping for low energy Tuesdays or what? All right, he's got the username in there. Mr. PH, same for you. Gonna need your chess.com username. Both of you guys can head over to chess.com/play/online. Right here. In the arena. Mr. PH, you want this ban? You're gonna have to get it. Gonna have to go earn it. Here we go. Chess.com/play/online. Mr. PH is looking to ban Coach TV. Oh, I'm on the Slowbro account. I was like, wait a minute. Why can't I start the game? I have no privileges here. I have no rights, no freedoms. Liam, 5 gifted. Man, Liam can't sub and he's finding other ways to support. Thank you, Liam MC 93. Thank you, Liam. Let's go. Let's go. Falsify is Coach TV. He's got the flair. Mr. PH Sabe is rocking a girthy 1700 rating. Of course, he's got the Bosnia and Herzegovina flag. All I see is Eastern European chess ability. Falsify. Do you want to explain yourself? What the flying hell was that? You gotta be joking. You're playing to defend yourself from a ban and you're hanging goddamn bishops like that? Good lord. It's disgusting. May as well ban the guy already. Don't even want to hear him type again. Coach TV, I mean, just disgusting. Oh. Oh my goodness. The chance was there. Back in the game he could have been. H5. I mean, what's going on? Unbelievable. Oh, this is just brutal. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's surviving here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my goodness. Don't you know about the 2 pieces for the rook? It's not looking good for, Oh, now he takes it. What the hell? Nothing I'm seeing makes sense. H3, he's going for it all. The only way I could see him winning is bringing this knight here. Yep, I can't see him winning. Well, he got forced out. So it's like, now the knight literally has nowhere else to go. White forced him, maybe, to the promised land. This could actually be a good sign for him. Ooh, queen takes. Like, I know you won a pawn there, but... I don't like the look of this. King d7, wow. Energy. Now, don't forget, if he just gets this in, he's got chances. I mean that. I know he's down literally a rook, but if he just finds a safe square for this queen and swings the knight in, he's still got a chance. Defending laterally. Unfortunately for black, this square is covered, so really, really nice move by white there to play that one. Hang on a sec, guys. Wait a minute. There's some real energy here. Queen takes was a good spot from Buddy Falsify. He's got 40 seconds and a dream. 40 seconds and a dream. I mean, he's still losing. But, hey, Sabe is not making this easy on himself. Oh my goodness, what the hell is happening? This is getting wild. Maybe some chances. 30 seconds. Is he going to find anything? He throws the check in. What does he have in mind next? Knight f4 by black would have been a nice way to do it. I think there were some serious threats there. Maybe black can play knight d5 and just end the misery. There we go. And strangely enough, there actually is a mate in the final position. Weird. Weird. Well, Falsify, I don't know what to say. You got a band match in front of you, and you're hanging a bishop with bishop h6. Like, what do you expect? Mr. PH, definitely not a great game by you. I mean, hey, you took the piece early, but you blundered it right back with g4, which you missed. And then up a rook, I'd say you gave your opponent a few too many chances for my liking. But as we say around here, a dub is a dub is a dub. And that absolutely facilitates the ban. Get him out of here. Coach TV, it's going to be a ban for you. You have the honor of being the first one of the day. See you, Coach. See you back soon. Jug Handle, hey, buddy. All right. Coach is KO'd. We already got our first ban of the day. Felipe con queso, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Muchas gracias. Exclamation mark play. I'm getting in there too. Malone Ranger tier 3, 95 months. And Malone, saving that resub, were you? Just in case you were lost. Eddie's in. Jug Handle, hey bud. Bataflocka, 87 months. Does risking a ban risk my streak? No, it does not, Bataflocka. It does not. Rest assured. Although it looks like you joined before you heard the answer. Good energy. Hello to bad looks. Bataflocka, thanks for the tier 3, 87 months. 95 months tier 3 from Malone Ranger. We're looking at two guys that have been around for a very, very long time supporting the channel here. $100 is coming up soon for these guys. Bataflocka in about a year. Malone Ranger, roughly by the end of the year. Be a great way to start 2024, Malone. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join. It's that easy. You don't have to do anything past that. We have some 98 monthers, Abe. I don't think I've seen 99 months. It might exist out there, but I don't think I've seen 99 yet. But 100 is around the corner. It really is. Where can you find this music set? I have it. Only me. I'm the only one that knows. It's good, isn't it? You talking about Ludwig? Enter them in? Or are you talking about the merch I'm wearing? Czech Manarov wants to ban some nerds. Chess Boxer founder? Oh, you mean founder of the stream? I think you meant founder of chess boxing. You're talking about Nitsid Prime. Big Dust. That's a great tune as well, Victor. I think we can get to 100. 10 more people. We want to have a 3-digit participation race here. Exclamation mark play. Hello, Guardian EU. Thank you very much for the resub. Nearly a year. That's right. One more month. 5 more people. Is Chessbrot joining Marbles? I'm already in. Can't you see my name right there? It's in red, so it's easy to spot. You didn't, MJabber. We're gonna do it on Kick. Saving it for you, buddy. I bet you do, Seattle. I bet you do. It's happened before. It has. One more person. And we got 100. And we can start. Just one more. Who's going to be number 100? Etch their name in the history books. All you have to do is type exclamation mark play. And it's a pleb. Effie. Sleazy. Sleazy said, you know what? I've been waiting to be number 100. Hello, Big Cheese. All right. What track do we have here? Who's dropping first? Okay, Seattle University Chess. He's looking to ban. He couldn't be in a better position to do so. Leading the charge in first place. Who's near the back? Hard to say. Bot Dog. We got some... people are just really... What's going on in here? Bot Dog's way at the back. Felipe Queso as well. Algu at the front. Like, way at the front, actually. Okay. We're catching up. Algu, Bouteflika. Also at the front. But Algu, I mean, it's your race to lose at this point, Algu. I'm trying to look ahead here. I don't really think, like, you could slow down, but I don't think you're going to fall off. Yeah, Algu's through, but he definitely slowed down a bit there. Bouteflika's catching up. And Algu gets pushed back. Bouteflika with a great drop in. Unbelievable. Bouteflika. He has the push. Algu and Bouteflika neck and neck. Bouteflika, Algu. And Bouteflika drops in first. Wow, what a photo finish. That was close. Bot Dog at the back. However, there's some people spinning around in here. Is it really going to be Bot Dog? Christopher Cup as well? One of those two. Bot Dog leaps in front. Great speed from Bot Dog. He does not want to be last. And he will not be last. Christopher Cup in last place. Amazing. What a recovery from Bot Dog. What a recovery. He was determined not to be last. Determined. Bouteflika. Look, you're the one that said you were ready for some risk in your life. You took the risk and it paid off. You came in first. The power's in your hands now, Bouteflika. Ban or no ban? Look at that photo finish. 141.3, 141.4. Bouteflika getting it done. Nice. Nice. Core Detector, thanks for the 5 months. Power's in Bouteflika's hands. '69th place fight to vanquish. Fight to vanquish. 69th place. Well done, lad. Well done. Great participation. Christopher Cup at the bottom. And he's asking for mercy. He's begging. Let him stay. He says, let him stay. Mercy is being granted. He's granting another life to Christopher Cup. Well, Christopher Cup, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. We can't have that low energy around here. Christopher Cup, would you like to ban Bouteflika? The people have a blood price that needs to be paid. Would you like to ban Bouteflika? Prisoner's dilemma. Christopher Cup says ban. And Bodaflocka is the smartest guy on the channel. He says mercy. Christopher Cup says ban. Now he doesn't even have to waste his time playing the chess game. He just gets banned automatically. And I should point out, he's trying to ban a tier 3 who just resubbed at tier 3. I just called out his resub. Oh my goodness. You gotta have your eyes and ears peeled. How you gonna fall for a basic one like that? How you gonna fall for a basic thing like that? He just resubbed. Christopher Cup is getting banned and there's nothing he can do about it now. Well played, Bodaflocka. You found a way to ban him without wasting your time on the chessboard. Efficient, efficient. Christopher Cup is out of here. You can't ban a tier 3. Not in here. Those privileges still exist, alright? Don't think they don't. What a blunder. That's a double question mark move. What a blunder from Mr. Cup. Imagine. Bodaflocka, out of the goodness of his heart, he says, you know what? I'm not going to ban you. I've been here for 87 months, tier 3. I'm not going to ban you. I'm going to spare you. And he goes around, he immediately turns around and bites the hand that feeds him. He asked for mercy. He was begging for mercy. He gets it, and immediately he goes and he tries to ban him. And he gets punished for it. Instant karma. Instant karma. Christopher Cup is out of here. Bodaflocka, well played. We can't have our 87-month tier 3s dealing with riffraff like that. Don't worry, Bodaflocka. Security is taking him away. You know, it's the same thing like when let's say you're at a concert, you know, Drake's concert. Security might be really rough with somebody who's, you know, being disruptive in the front row, and they might take them out. And Drake might be like, well, hang on a sec, don't do all that. You know, he's trying to get the security to calm down, but at the end of the day, security's doing their job, you know? Maybe he was trying to climb on stage, you know, get a little too close to Drake. Once again, we can't have that for Bodaflocka here. He may not agree with the sentencing, but it's for your own good, Bodaflocka. Just trying to keep you protected, keep you safe. Don't want you dealing with the likes of Christopher Cup and, you know, these sorts of people. Exclamation mark play. Unformed Candy, thank you for the 55 months with Prime. And Chess Dude Guy. Boy, he is at a milestone here. Because he's got a big one coming up, doesn't he? Chess Dude Guy just resubbed for 68 months. A milestone on its own. It means he's in the final stretch, the victory lap. Thank you for the 68 months. Oh, AB. AB Shakespeare. $100. Just a clean, a crisp Benjamin. 100 from AB. And he's in the race. Oh my goodness. That's a deployment of energy. $100 from AB Shakespeare. Shout out to AB. We had some good COVID times. COVID was wild on this channel. We had some good times, didn't we, AB? The Quadro, that's right. The Quadro recently unbanned as well, AB. He was in the afterlife, just briefly. Don't see AB as much anymore, but always happy to have him drop in. COVID degeneracy was fun. Exclamation mark play. 15 more people and we'll be at 100. Big shout out to AB. Oh yeah. Huge supporter, especially during COVID. One more. We're at 100. Just one more. Exclamation mark play. Grease Goblin 94 is in. All right, we're starting there, Grease Goblin. You made it happen. All right, let's see who gets lucky here. That's what this track is all about. You need a good start on this track. Victor JBE, speaking of good starts, Eddie the Endgame Magician as well, but Sleazy plows through, along with Chessbra near first place. At the back, we do see Pinky and the Blunders are Hudson, Noah Sheaf, and look at that, it's Grease Goblin. He's near the back. He didn't realize he's the last one to join and the last one in the race. Chessbra Marble out at the front. Come on, Chessbra, stay with him. Stay with the leading pack. Mandy Singh, Benja the Min, Czech Manarov, and Chessbra, get in there. Still a lot of obstacles here. Who's dropping first? Bot Dog from last place in a previous race, which he managed to avoid. He's leaped all the way up to first in this one. And Eddie the Endgame Magician is giving chase. Oh, Eddie hit his head on something. Eddie, are you okay, bud? You're moving a little slow there, Eddie. You all good there, buddy? Bad looks. Hang on a sec. Bad looks. Felipe, our brand new Twitch Prime sub. But Kilimanjaro. Eddie the Endgame Magician. He hit his head, but he's back. Oh my goodness, look at Eddie go. The old man hit his head, but he's back up like Frankenstein. Holy cow. Eddie just catapulted into first place. The Endgame Magician with the dub. Oh my goodness, Eddie. How do you do it? At your age, how do you keep going? Where do you find the energy? Noah Sheesh and Joe the Stoic at the back. And over here, it is going to be... Ooh, I actually don't know which one finished before the other, but it might not matter. DNF line is way too far away. So, Joe is obviously going to finish here. He's going to finish this race. So it's whether or not Noah Sheesh finishes before the DNF line, and I think it's no question that he's in there. So Noah Sheesh, it might be a matchup between Eddie and Noah Sheesh. I think it's happening. Eddie is already banning. Is anyone surprised? Eddie is the one who asked for the marbles race. Eddie, would you like to take a moment, Eddie? Would you like to take a moment and perhaps say a few words to the audience? Maybe give a short speech? Eddie just got the win. And I can say that Eddie has competed in a lot of marbles races, and he doesn't get many wins. Would you like to thank anyone, Eddie? Eddie, we already know. He's going for an absolute mega ban. Banning left, right, and center. Mischievous. 69th place. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Hello, Wild Hacks. Your friend Eddie's in first place. Look at that. Look at that. Eddie says, yes, I'd like to thank Hansen for doing absolutely nothing. Okay. Does Eddie know that reference? Is Eddie referencing Big Connor? Okay, that's a sturdy reference from Eddie. Wow. I'm impressed, Eddie. I'm impressed. Scrolling down, it is No Ashish in last place. No Ashish. What's it gonna be? The ban has been administered. There he is. He's ready to defend. He's ready to defend. No Ashish against Eddie the Endgame Magician. You guys know where to be. Chess.com/play/online. The boosts did not help No Ashish. No, he was engine failure for sure. Eddie's looking to prosecute. Very high energy Eddie. Is it the Endgame Magician Eddie? Chess.com/play/online. Here we go. I think we got it. Eddie and No Ashish. Eddie 2001. It's a 3-minute game though. Not Eddie's specialty, but he's up against a 1500. Eddie wanted marbles. Eddie wants a ban. Eddie's got the power in his hands. All right, pretty good play so far, I would say, from No Ashish. Right? He's got a playable position. Eddie, though, is definitely better. Yeah, Eddie is just walking all over him here with those knights. Woo! Okay, Eddie. Big Eddie. Yeah. No Ashish is not supposed to have that bishop there. That's one thing. But yeah, he's trying to go, I think, bishop f8. But if you want to play g6 to kick the knight, your h-pawn's hanging, and you'll be killing your bishop on h7. So Eddie definitely has the upper hand here. Okay, I don't know why we wanted to give up the A file from Eddie's perspective. Now black can go here. I thought just bishop e3, right? Defend the rook. Eddie has an overwhelming position on the king side. However, No Ashish has his bishop on the right square on f8. He's invading with the queen now. He's giving Eddie a run for his money here. Oh, the bishop goes to e3 and back to c1. What the hell is the guy doing? Remember one thing, guys. If this happens, that's always on deck. Oh, and No Ashish. No Ashish. He just gave it up on the spot. Queen c5, bishop e3, and it's all done. AB Shakespeare may as well be in the commentary box. Because No Ashish is going down, and that's AB betting against his countryman there. But he had to make the right call. He knew what was going to happen. He knew what was going to happen. Ouch. Oof. This looks like a ban for sure. Eddie, the endgame magician, he's just styling at this point. Rook takes pawn. I mean, you have to. What else? Right? I mean, if you lose, you lose. Bishop b1. It's true. The bishop went to e3, to c1, and then to e3, and again, the game ended. How the hell is that fair? Ooh. Ouch. That's one I don't think you can come back from. Now it's truly a full exact queen advantage. A whole queen up. Child's play for Eddie. He's mopping up the pawns. He says, sure. I don't mind. He's just styling on him at this point. Best move in the position we know is this. Always got to do an oil check for a pre-move. Be the only way back into the position, because you're dead anyway. Oh, Eddie's going for the... He's going for the hurt here. Ouch. Eddie, stop. He's already dead, Eddie. Oh, he's going for style points. Does Eddie have style? Bishop e2. Eddie's making him suffer for it. Is Eddie going to get a bishop checkmate? Maybe bishop f3. In fact, you can't even mate yourself if you wanted to, because there's always this. Queen g4. Eddie was looking for better, but he didn't find it. He didn't find it. Yeah, queen g4 blunder, absolutely. Now you're telling me, no Ashish, that you let Eddie play bishop e3, play bishop back, and then play bishop e3 and win the game? You gotta be joking me. Gotta be joking me. King g2 and g3 mate missed. Tell me how to play king g2. Tell us all. Royal Fork and Davidos. How do you play king g2 and mate? Please explain how you are going to checkmate with a pawn. How's it going to happen, folks? Eddie, maybe you had your buddy from the bagel shop playing for you. 93.1 accuracy. Oof. Pretty sus if you ask me. You meant king g2 in the final position. Is this like one of those jokes? Like one of the knee slappers? Like, actually, I meant black should play king g2. It reminds me, those are the same kind of people that you'll have a position where you're completely winning against them over the board in a real game. And when it's checkmate in one, like you're about to give checkmate, they'll like pick up their king and then they'll use it and they'll take your king with it. And then be like, checkmate. It hurts my soul to witness that level of humor. People really do that. Grown men do that. I'm so serious. Katanka, thanks for 32 months. Eddie, you wanted marbles. You got marbles. You wanted a ban. You got a ban. You earned it. We're going to be getting no Ashish out of here. Well prosecuted, Eddie. No Ashish. Take care, bud. You're a sacrificial lamb today. Eddie took care of business. We'll see you soon, no Ashish. But he's banned. You just got a sub, so you can't use your Prime. What a scam. Total scam. Imagine the generosity of the people catching up to you. We can appoint you maybe to the head of a very specific division, Eddie. Eddie seems to have a type. Careful, AB, you might be next. Moistad as well. Neil. A lot of people are running and hiding, knowing that Big Eddie and his briefcase are around the corner. That's right. Goo Cash is shaking. Well, Eddie, thank you for the marbles interlude. I can say, Eddie, appreciate that, bud. You got your ban. It is time for our slow chess. Is that fair, Eddie? We got you your marbles, and we got you a ban. Are we on to slow chess, Eddie? There we go. It is slow bra time, Fluffy. Absolutely. It's time for slow bra. But I'm going to do slow bra and the late title Tuesday over on our Kick channel. So, Eddie, thanks for the marbles. Time to rate ourselves on Kick. And we're going to play some slow rapid games to warm up for Title Tuesday. But we stream those on Kick. That's the plan today. So hope you guys join us on our Kick channel, kick.com/chessbra. We actually stream there more than we do here. But we're active on both channels. Get over to Kick. Come on, Fluffy. I'll meet you there. Basically, I'm going to end the stream and start it right away on Kick. We have a full day of streaming, so I'll be live for quite a bit longer. Slow chess. We got some marbles in today. We'll be playing the late title Tuesday from our Kick channel as well. And we also have a viewer tournament. Exact same format as Title Tuesday, but it's for you guys. Underdog Title Tuesday with one of our sponsors. So that's a weekly event. So I'll see you guys on Kick. Kick.com/chessbra. That's what we'll be hanging out for the rest of the day. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. God bless Chess TV. Thanks for participating in marbles. We got, what, a ban every single time. We got a ban every single race today. We were privileged. See you there. Kick.com/